Hello guys, how is everyone doing? Hope I'm not too loud here. I'm setting it up a bit. All right. So let's get going. There were some changes. There has been some changes for sure, but actually it started flowing down again to the east or the southeast, but it has stopped now again, so we missed it, but that's all right. So on the first battery, I'm just gonna scout the whole area, see if we notice any changes. There was a super chat that I missed here. I'm gonna check it out just a second. From Gurra, Sweden. Thank you so much for the donation, Gurra. Really happy for the support. Just gonna adjust some settings here real quick. So it doesn't seem like the lava that came down here has changed that much. It hasn't moved at all since last week, I think. Not that I have noticed. There are really not many people here because area was closed at 6, so no one can enter. Here we see some people actually walking up in the band area. Actually, I don't know what they're why they're going this way, because it's really not allowed. Hopefully the rescue teams that are watching, or the base WFST, notices this, because this is basically illegal at the moment, to my knowledge. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick call in just a second. All right, how's everyone doing here? Let me see in the chat. No, this is not SAR. I actually, yeah, I confirmed it with them. They are, yeah. So yeah, for those who are not aware, I actually do keep in touch with the rescue base, the management, so that when I see something that looks either out of the ordinary, I will notify them if it's if I feel necessary. And they also can contact me to like have me check some specific areas if there are people there, or like if there is someone missing, etc. So they can basically use it to be there at the location ASAP, because I'm ready in the air. So this area that we are looking at now, it's at like it has been said that it's a danger zone, so it's closed off to people. And yeah, let me see the bitrate settings. I will have to adjust it. I actually, yeah, sorry about that. I'll see if I can. We did change it the other day because the connection was messing with us a bit. So I'm gonna see here. See if let me see. Yeah, make sure that you are watching it in full HD and 60 frames. That gives the best resolution. But yeah, let me know, please, if it's if you think it still looks a bit bad, the image from a drone. Because we don't want that, for sure. So there are people here, basically, in this whole area. Looking a little grainy tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check something out here. So I will do now. Actually, the rescue teams, they can't really see that much in that area because of the smoke. So it's very cloudy over there. Yeah, as you can see, they are probably, just a second. They are probably heading to the area right now. Yeah, they are pretty quick to respond. No one is safe. All right. It seems to be the main camera that's a bit grainy. I will have to check it out. Maybe it has something to do with the main lens there. I don't know. Maybe it's a sensor problem from all the heat. Could be. But yes, there is a. Let's just work our way up here to the crater. We can, like, there are so many people here with. So many people over there in like a danger zones, and this is causing like so much headache to the volunteers. But we've done our job. Yeah, the signal here is very messed up right now. I'm gonna change one thing, guys, just a second. It will be black for a brief period of time here. I think it's a lot better now, right? Please let me know in the comment. Did it improve after this change? Yeah, okay. Then it's my. I have this Blackmagic ATM Mini Pro, and I have to look a bit into the settings on there, because it seems to be like making the image look a bit worse. But yeah, there are people here right next to the crater. Like, what are they going to do if everything collapses like the other day? They're just. It's not, in my opinion, it's not very smart. And I would really not do this. Look at that. Yeah, I need to have a drone here also with a hoinking thingy, like a horn. Wow, did you see the ball there? The lava ball? Oh, yeah. It can go really far without like without a notice. Ninjanace, thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for yet another stream. Do you ever sleep? Yes, I do sleep sometimes. For sure. But yeah, this is what you're looking at. Unfortunately, the rescue teams is very unlikely to be going in here because this area is way too dangerous for them to enter. So there is really not much that's possible to do here. Yeah, there is no one here on this side, fortunately. But this, I mean, not only do they have the risk of getting like flooded if the cone breaks like a few days ago, but also, as you can see, there is so much smoke and so much poison fumes coming out there that is just super reckless. They did move a bit. Anyways, let's check out the crater. Like, we know that they're there, and that's not much that can be done. This is how the crater looks right now. It's getting very big. As you can see. Bernita Russell. Can't change my mind, so I'll just do several. Thank you so much, Bernita. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the support. But yes, as you can see, the crater is very full. It's very full, and I mean, eventually one of the walls might give in, and when that happens, you don't really want to be close. Really don't want to be close there, because yeah, that lava that comes out of the crater when it opens, it moves fast. If the resolution has dropped for you, you can just change it manually. My output resolution doesn't really change that much. So yeah, when just so you guys know, when the rescue operations they call me, I will just mute the mic while I talk to them. And so if the mic is suddenly muted, then you know that I'm talking to them and I was checking something out. They wanted to know, like, see better how many people are down there, so they can have better information about what's exactly going on. And as you can see there are some people walking on the lava. It's this is really, really reckless. So yeah, I think there are maybe 30 or 40 people down there. I don't know how they made it past the rescue workers, but they somehow did. And yeah, I mean, when people behave like this is when they will close. Like this is the reason why they're closing the volcano down for everyone. That's because of behavior like that. They can't just follow the rules. Unfortunately. Kurt Roy, nice job. Thank you so much for the super chat, Kurt. Glad you're enjoying this. Glad you're supporting the stream. So, all right. We have been looking at the people down there, and we did notify the authorities. So let's go and check out what's going on here with our lovely, lovely crater. It's looking really good. And it's getting big for sure. I am currently here. I'm currently in 80 meters, and I'm facing the camera straight forward at 80 meters. So I don't know how big it is exactly, but it's definitely starting to be pretty huge. So I will have to go back and swap some batteries here. I'm gonna take the other route, just so we can at least check out the other side here. So we can orbit a bit around the crater, and yeah, hopefully we make it back. Hopefully, should be fine. And we will take the same path up, and because I want to take a closer look here on this this side of the crater. So let's just try to work our way back home before we run out of juice. Here we can see a very consistent lava flow down into Meradalir, towards Meradalir, I mean. Just basically going the same path as it did before. Oh, do you see the wind down there? Wow. Do you guys see it? What's it called? Like wildcat in English or what? Holy smokes. We don't want to fly into this. So maybe go around it. Dust devil, wildcat. I don't know why I said that. Down there you can see the first responders. They are going here on buggies, answering our call here. You can see them down there. And I think recently there were made some rules, like the police authorities, they declared some sort of like make some sort of adjustments to the situation so that they can actually fine people for entering this area. So if the people enter the banned area and they're caught, they can get some hefty fines. I think I'm telling the correct when it comes to that. Yeah, so by the way, guys, I wanted to let you know because, like, for the first times when I was streaming, I had to go on my bike. I was always on my bike with all of the gear, like it was so heavy, and I had to walk a lot. But now, since I started working with the first responder teams, I do get like a ride with them when they go to shifts for me and my gear, because they started using my services and I'm helping them a lot. They are, like you see, they are able to see things instantly, and they're able to contact me if I need to check something out. So yeah, it's a very good for me, because if I have to walk always and go on my bike with so many kilos on my back, uh, my body just can't handle it. And with me helping them and them helping me, I am able to go here almost every night, and it will keep the area safer for sure. So if you're new to the stream, I'm just swapping the battery now. It takes literally no time at all, like a 1 minute or so. So yeah, if you need to do a quick toilet break or whatever, then now is your time. But I will be back in the air in a minute. Almost ready. We are having some internet is doing something to us here a little bit, but it should be fine. So let's go. Lisa Grebel, thank you so much for the support. Is that red thing a pad for drone to land? Yes. Yes, it's a pad. As you can see, there are a lot of helicopters here in the air, so we have to be very careful and staying as low as possible while they're here, because you never know how low the helicopters go. Like, even though they're supposed to stay above the drone limits, like my flight, what's it called? My airspace, they should be over, like higher than that. But they sometimes can go lower, and drone pilots always have to give very good way for the manned aircrafts. So we have to be careful here. Sounds as you have been adopted into ISAR. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I just work with them. I'm not in like officially any specific SAR team, but not yet. I used to be when I was a teenager, but then I moved towns and stopped. So maybe now after this, I will join in. I did actually, on my way back last time with the crew. They did mention that maybe I should go with them on like a drone rescue exercises to learn more about the thermal drones, because it's easy to find lost people when using thermal drones. But you have to learn how to use it properly, and yeah, that sounds really interesting. I mean, I would sure like to be an ICE-SAR drone pilot, for sure. So here you can see people standing on the lava. It's not very good. Or no, maybe they're not on it. Oh, they're just right next to it. Anyways. So many people over here. There is even someone walking like alone here. I don't know where he's going, but I mean, it's a bad idea to be in this area, but to be in this area alone, that is just, oh my God. It's really not smart. Like, where is he going? He's maybe just going for a good angle here on the crater. But yeah, the pollution there in the area is terrible. Andy Clark, thank you so much for the super chat donation. Unsung Football, for all your hard work and for helping out the emergency services rounding up the Muppets. Thank you so much for the donation. Unsung Football. Ariane 6, thank you so much for the super chat. And Q Balls, thank you so much. By the way, guys, you can see the link, the pinned link here in the top. If you go there, you can see more information about the ISAR here in Iceland. The volunteers that work here, like every day, they are here. They don't get paid. They just do it in their own free time. So if you want to support them, you can do that very easily. There is more information about that as well in the link in the description. You can either donate with a card, like a credit card, or also you can donate to them with PayPal. You find all the information on the official page through this link. Eileen Longstaff, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for supporting the stream. Here we can see the main crater. Starting to come a lot of smoke here from the side of the wall. Wondering if that's the part. No, it doesn't seem like the part it would give. Bob Fillmore, thanks for the great course. Are you using DJI goggles? No, I'm not using the goggles right now. I'm using the DJI RC Pro. And if we zoom a bit closer here, we can see how the lava is coming down here from under, somehow from under the crater. You can see here. That's quite interesting, actually. I'll try to keep the focus here. Yeah, we might have something to happen here tonight for sure. Like I don't think it can stay like it's staying right now for a long time. Either we will have a wall collapse or this one just opens up more when the pressure is increasing, because it's definitely, you can see it's definitely not flowing out of the crater as a speed. Like there are more coming into the crater than that's going out of it. That's how it looks like. Bernita Russell, how much is a new drone? The drone that I'm using now cost like 5,000 US dollars or so when I bought it. So yeah, that's how much this one would cost, I guess. And yeah, I do actually have the FPV drone with me here. Might actually send it a bit. That was the plan. But I mean, the condition here right now for it are not perfect, but I want to give you a bit of at least one dynamic flight. That would be quite cool. Vitas Paulaskas, thanks for the stream. I did both E and A paths. Man, this is great. Blessed to see this. Thank you for these streams. Yeah, thank you so much, Vitas. Thank you for the donation. Glad you're enjoying this, and very good effort for you to do the both hikes. Hello? Sorry? Yeah, it's pretty good view. Did you see it? Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Awesome to hear. Yeah, you're welcome. Like, glad that I am inspired you to visit. And, yeah, nice.
Have fun, and I will just continue watching because it's cold.
Yeah, you look cold. Yes, thank you. Have a good trip. Bye. So we did meet the first fan of the day here. He came all the way from Denmark, and apparently the streams, they were kind of his inspiration why he wanted to go here, come here and visit us. It's awesome to meet the viewers, to meet some of you guys. So if you are coming by and you see the orange helipad and someone sitting there with a bunch of stuff, and yeah, come and say hi. Sorry. Thank you for bringing the FPV. Yeah, I might actually use the FPV during the next flight, because I don't want to use it when it's too dark, since the sensor on the FPV camera is not that big. I was actually planning on flying through the volcano with the FPV, but since the vent there on the south southeast side or the east, yeah, the south side, I guess. Since it's closed off, I don't really want to do it. Also, the conditions are not like that great for a risky flight like that. We'll see. Maybe I will do it, but I'm not gonna risk it unless it's highly likely that the drone will survive. That view is amazing. Wow. Jónbjörn Finnbogason, my brother, says, this is nice. Thank you. I have to adjust it a little bit here. This could have been very bad. I forgot to plug in the laptop, so almost died on me here during the stream. So let's not run out of battery with the computer. But yeah, just a few hours ago, the stream was running down this vent here, as you can see it in the center of the crater here. Mika Latvala, thank you so much for the super chat donation. Really glad you are enjoying the stream. Let's do a bit of a zooming here. I'm gonna check a bit down into this vent real quick, and then I will zoom into the crater. Just wanna see a little bit how it looks, because we can't really see it otherwise. This is how it looks down there. Just glowing red. It might start flowing there later tonight for sure. Oh yeah, this is where we're at. Zooming into the crater. Some bubble bath, very hot bubble bath down there. I'm gonna try to zoom in now, like I get the focus on there, but it's a bit tricky. Wow. Heidi Hawkinson, Isaac, thank you so much for this beautiful views. Your stream and commentary are always awesome. Thank you so much, Heidi. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you for the support. This is amazing. Wow. Absolutely. Just gonna adjust this a little bit from last night. Frank Semi. Hey Frank from Denmark. Thanks for the stream, it's great. I guess it's a crime living in Iceland without drone. Cheers from Denmark. Yeah, I mean, like if you're in Iceland, it's very good to have a drone there because everything looks kind of amazing here. Thank you for the donation, Frank. Really appreciate it. Good to see you here. I could watch this all night. And I probably will. Probably will, like the other nights. It's just, I don't know what's about it. Like watching this lava here, it's so soothing. And just, there is always something happening as well. So there is never like a dull moment here. Never at all. This is a really cool place to shoot, in my opinion. So I do these, like this is where you want to do this revealing shot, kind of like with the mountain of Keilir in the back, just like push in, and wow. Let's do some orbit. Wow. And with the smoke and the mountain in the back, it just makes this clip super awesome. Gin and tonics, best seats in the house. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you so much for the donation, Gina. Really appreciate it. But yeah, it's true. Like from where I'm sitting, I cannot see much. I can just see the side of the crater and the edges, and a few times I can see orange pop up, but really not that much more than that. So we are getting the best seats in the house here from the drone. Bernadette says, battery check. No, because we have been static with the drone for a while, it uses less battery power. So we are still at 40%. Pretty safe still. I did notice here that because I have the notifications here on my phone, I did just receive a donation from Judy through PayPal. Thank you so much, Judy, for supporting the stream. So if anyone wants to donate there is a link in the description. John Bradshaw, Isaac, your drone footage is absolutely stunning. I'm thoroughly enjoying watching your footage. Thank you so much, John. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. How Pearson, I think. This is amazing. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you so much, Håkon, for the donation. AD, does the ass damage the props? Love from Ireland. Not that much. Like the props generally, they can handle some things, but it's mainly the heat that starts, melting it a little bit. So there is not much ash from this volcano at all. So we don't have to worry that much about that. Peter Cross, it's hypnotic watching the lava close up. Fantastic work, Isaac. Thank you for bringing this to us. Thank you so much, Peter Cross. Thank you for supporting the stream with your donation. Glad that you're enjoying this as much as I do. maybe let's check out this. What do we call this that's coming from under the crater here? It's like a leakage, or I don't know it, but it's something. If anyone knows what we should call it, let me know. So it's definitely trying to push as much as it can through this hole because the lava, the crater is filling up. Yeah, we will have to see. Leaky button, outflow, diarrhea, lava spring, rootless vent. Yeah. Jules JWG. Thank you, Isaac. Your footage continues to amaze. Thank you so much, Jules. Thank you for your donation. It's very much appreciated. As you can see here on the sides, this smoke that's coming out of it, it looks highly suspicious, to be honest. Like, I mean, I feel like it somehow is saying that it's something is making its way through there. I don't know. But we will just have to see what happens. I'm pretty sure that something will happen tonight. Hopefully it happens while we are still streaming, but we'll see. That area has been smoking since start of the eruption. No, not really, not like that. Maybe since today, but the smoke hasn't been this consistent on this area as well. Joe Kina, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, really appreciate it. And Richard, thank you so much for your donation. Wasn't this just a plain moss field before the eruption? Yes, it was. It was just moss. Just moss. There are some footage, like videos out there that, wow, that was an FPV drone. Okay. You want to move a bit. But you can find videos online from the start of the eruption. Someone captured it. Unfortunately, I can't remember his name. If someone knows in the chat, let me know, so maybe other people can check it out. Well, I'm gonna check if I'm not stationed above any lava pool here, because yeah, okay, it's there. Because there is a lot of heat in these areas, and during the other stream, I was staying a bit too low there, and the drone did melt a bit, so I don't wanna be stationed there. Just wanted to make sure. Jim Pearson, I'd love to know how you're streaming live from a drone. Outstanding. Also, what drone are you flying? I am flying the DJI Mavic 3 City and using the DJI RC Pro. And yeah, just through my computer, basically. Most concerned citizen, thank you so much for your super chat donation. Thanks for supporting the stream. And Maddie Bennett, thank you for the donation. Inge Kloppenberg, loving the streams. Hi from Netherlands. Hello. Thank you for the donation and thank you for the support. I will soon have to bring the drone back to swap the batteries. I'm thinking of using the FPV drone now and see if I can get a bit of a dynamic flight. It won't take long, so it's gonna be maybe 6-7 minutes or so maximum of highly dynamic flights, or well, pretty dynamic. So if you get seasick very easily, maybe you should take a 5 or 6 minute break. But if you want to see something like super cool, then I would recommend watching. It's FPV drone gives you a very immersive experience and makes it feel like you're basically flying there. So I really hope it works. And yeah, let's see what happens. So I'm gonna work my way back now, and we will see the lava river on our way back here. Oh, we don't want to be here above the lava pool because that's very hot. Here we can see that there's plenty of lava flowing down here. We have a very nice lava formation coming out here. I'm just working my way back. All right, I'm gonna turn around, and yeah, we can see here where the new lava that this all came last week during the closure, and it's touching the 2022 lava and the 21. If I think I'm correct, I saw it on a picture, and it seemed like it touched both over there. And I'm just gonna swap drone now. I will put the FPV drone on and be really quick in the air, and we will get some very good shots, hopefully. Give you guys a flying experience with FPV drone. Hope you will like it. If you don't, I will be back with don't worry if you don't like it. I will be back with the Mavic in like 10 minutes just after I finish with the FPV drone. So it will be very quick, and then we can be back at exploring everything close up with the Mavic. Here you can see my base. I'm actually hoping that my drone can reach it with FPV. It's because it's pretty windy and it's far away, so let's hope we don't have to do the drone walk of shame there. So yeah, now I'm just going to swap the drones, and yeah, I will be back with you very soon. See what happens. Let's manifest that. it's quite different to fly FPV drone compared to the more traditional drones. So hopefully my fingers are all right for it. It's gonna be a bit weird to adjust, but it should be all right. I'm pretty excited to show you guys how it looks. So, are you ready for FPV? Who's ready for it? Strap your belts up and... Hey, we have Peter Lindgren here. What's the FPV drone you're rocking here? I'm using the Chimera 7 for this one, and it has carbon nylon props to help protect the heat, and I also did put some foil on the batteries just because I was planning on doing something extreme, but we will see what will happen. Yeah, you never know. All right. Just have to make sure the battery is strapped in properly, and yeah, FPV drones are a lot DIY, so you have to kind of do your due diligence yourself, make sure everything works and it won't just do something that you don't want it to do. So I'm hoping I prepped this one right for this flight. See, I'm almost ready, guys. Whew, I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie, because you never know if you crash your FPV drone. It's usually quite common that you crash your FPV actually. And let's hope we don't do that today. Reset the countdown timer while I get this working here. Oh, oops. Alright. Okay, guys. Who's ready for FPV? Who is ready for FPV? I can't check the chat, by the way, while I fly the FPV drone. So you will just have to, bear with me. And I've only been flying the Mavic for the past 2 weeks, so hopefully everything will be fine here. The picture is not going to look the same as the battery is actually not, it's pretty heavy. The winds are quite tough, the winds. I'm having a lot of sidewind here. Yeah, this is actually my first time using that particular battery, so I'm kind of going in a bit blind here when it comes to the efficiency. Seem to not be handling the wind too well. It's really tough here with the wind. I don't know why the connection here on the battery, like, it's not very good. No connection with the FPV drone actually. Only getting like 5 megabits or so. Oh, it's super windy here. It's just really shaking. Yeah, I can't really make it further safely, I think. Yeah, the image is actually terrible. I can't really adjust the settings here now, but I have to arrange the settings a little bit, it seems, in the goggles so it doesn't become so choppy. Shouldn't be this bad actually. It should be a lot better. Yeah, it's really bad, the image. Sorry about that. I can't see that much from here. Usually it should be just crystal clear. So I'm gonna check quickly, like what that is. I do have another battery. Let's check it out. I mean, it was something. It was something for you guys. All right, just have to check it. And check the transmission settings a little bit. Yeah, why is it only going here? Shouldn't really be going there. How did it look actually in the stream? Was it like super choppy? How far is the flight? From here it's like 2 kilometers to the crater. I'm gonna check real quick and swap I'm just gonna put the other battery on and just finish off with the FPV drone before it's too late, because it does get quite dark. I'm gonna do another FPV cruise here. So I will be in the air very quickly, actually, and it's gonna be all right. All right. I mean, this was the first time that we are streaming here FPV drone, so it's still work in progress. So let's see what happens. All right. Hope you guys are still with me here. I know it's not for everyone to watch this FPV stuff, but I just want to do a little bit of it. So let me see. Just gonna refresh this. And let's do the second FPV flight. I only did bring like 2 FPV batteries now, because I mean it's a lot to carry all the batteries. I have so many already. So let's go into the air. Now we are flying with an L-ion battery. Those have you can't punch as hard with them, so you have to kind of keep a balanced throttle, but they should be able to go much further. I'm just gonna go the similar route here, and I will try to fly as low as possible without actually hitting something, because we don't really want to go for a walk. And I'm kind of flying against the wind here, so it takes a bit power to get all the way over there. It's so much wind, super windy today. You see, like the drone is really shaking hard here. And yeah, when I'm flying FPV, you want to try to be close to things, actually, because it's something that you can't really do with a normal drone. Usually looks quite epic. And I have to keep turning my head to get better signal. Because, yeah, my face, or like my goggles have to face where the drone is, or where I think the drone is, just so, yeah, so I keep the connection here. Here we are going pretty close, actually. Woo! Yep, that was a bit close, all right. And we are just going It's fine. We have been close to volcano before. We just don't want to be inside of volcano. That's our only plan. All right. All right. Oh, holy moly. Okay. Did you guys see this? Woo. This was fun. My hands are actually shaking a bit, but I'm trying to stay steady. Woo! I want to get a bit closer. I think we can go closer. Okay. Steady. Shh. There are these flying lava rocks here. Really going here. Whoa! Oh my God. Did you guys see that? Okay. I have to get maybe one last time and then I have to start going back here. Oh, I basically flew through lava, I think. Did I fly through lava? Or what do you guys think? Okay, that's our cue. Oh, oh my God. Okay, I'm almost running out of battery here, so. My hands are shaking. They're really shaking. This was. But it looks like our setup did work. I did prepare the drone specially for this. Okay. Okay. This was epic, I think. What do you guys think in the chat? I can't see the chat now. I can't take the goggles off while I'm flying, but this was the FPV flight of the day, I think. I will try to bring the FPV drone as well next time and have some more batteries. This was kind of a first-time experience. I think this might have been the first time that someone flies FPV through lava in live. I think in history. Let's see. I want to see. I kind of want to see how it looked. Wow. Oh my God. This was hot. This was. I'm super thrilled. As you can hear my drone beeping, it's telling me that I'm almost out of battery here. All right. Oh. And a good landing too. Oh my God. Okay, so how's the chat going here? What do you think? Did I fly through lava? Did I fly through lava? It looked like I did. Okay, okay. So you guys, you just watched someone fly through lava live for the first time in history, I think. This is awesome. This is. I'm so glad it worked. It was. It wasn't looking very good at the time, but yeah, we did send it. We did send it for sure. All right, so now let's take our boring drone and and bring that one up in the air. I mean, this was very, 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 very risky. So don't try this at home. And yeah, it doesn't look like much melted actually. Camera is fine. My setup definitely helped. The battery is super hot, but I did put a protection on the battery just to make sure it doesn't explode from the heat. And it seems to have worked. So yeah, I'm putting the other drone up now. Let me see. Almost ready. And I will check the chat as well. I just want to get it in the air, and then I can do it. So yeah, the drone with all the parts in the battery, it's probably around $1,000, the FPV drone. So if I would have crashed it, it would have cost me $1K. If someone was wondering about that. Okay. We need to we need to do a bit of a relaxing flight here. So yeah, let's do that with the safety belt on here. But yeah, the footage that I took, it's recorded in the drone. I mean, the camera on there is not great, but it's something. You should have captured it in at least 4K 60 frames, but I will have to check how it looks. Timestamp 2027 for the lava hit. Yes, this is very good to know. I'm gonna increase the brightness here a bit. Charles Blader, Isaac, sir, you are insane. No, this is why my channel is named Iceland FPV. I actually do specialize in FPV drones, like a dynamic shots that are more risky, and you need to have like a very good control of your drone and spatial awareness. I'm like, I have like, I don't know what's called, like, I'm just getting over this, the last FPV flight. It was, yeah. Yeah, this was awesome. I'm gonna bring more FPV batteries next time, and then we will do maybe more of those excitement flights if we have the nerves. So here we can see that the lava is really making its way down over the older lava from last week. It's really coming down here pretty quickly. So I'm just gonna let you have this view a little bit here, and I want to go a bit over the super chats here because I did miss something from the chat. I'm sorry about that. Tropic DNA, that was fire. Thank you so much for the very generous donation, Tropic DNA. It's really appreciate it. Barmac UK, full marks for flying through lava with 2.6k people watching. Yeah, it was something. Like it could have gone very bad or very well, but it was. We made it. Got a bit lucky, luck and skill. Bernita Russell, did you moss your pants? Yeah, I did. I did. Thank you so much, Bernadita, for the donation. Cool Clark 107, cool FPV flights. Greetings from East Coast, USA. Thank you so much for the super chat, Cool Clark. Dorset Mark, timestamp 2020. Oh yeah, I already did this one. Sorry. Yeah, guys, 2027. If you want to open a new tab, you can rewind back, and that's where you can see me fly through lava. Just a pretty standard thing here in Iceland. We do fly through lava sometimes. Whitney Hungerford, absolutely brilliant, Isaac. Thanks for what you do. Thank you so much, Whitney. Really glad you enjoyed it. Hope you got to experience the FPV flight there. I'm gonna put the gloves back on here, and then I'm gonna keep on doing it. Keep on flying. I'm gonna get a bit closer to the crater, see what's going on there. But yeah, those people there, they are. Oh, there is a very big, right? Like this wind thingy over there. Just a second. I'm gonna see if I can capture it. Can't really seem to. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Right? No, okay. We missed it. Anyways, let's go and check out the crater here. The Dust Devil. Yes, for some reason, I always forget what it's called. It seems like the people over here have moved, actually. The people who are in the danger zone. Oh, I am in sport mode. Okay, now it makes sense why everything was moving so fast here. Carbon fiber drones and propellers needed. Yes, my drone, FPV drone, is carbon fiber, and I have some, I think it's called carbon nylon props. They should be able to handle way more heat. And I did put the foil, like a heat-resistant special foil tape or something like that on the battery all around, just to make sure that it doesn't, or decrease the odds of it blowing mid-air, because we don't want our battery to turn into fire, because then the drone just travel, hopefully. Thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for the super chat. So yeah, if the resolution for you dropped for some reason, just you can press down here in the settings menu here. You can you can change it back to 180, like full HD, 60 frames. Manually, I recommend doing that actually. Oh, it's starting to flow very nicely over here as well. Oh, this is actually looks pretty good. You can see here that it's just crawling slowly ahead. There's a drone there in the air at the same height as us, so we'll have to go down a bit. Oh, this is really nice view here. Just gonna change something real quick. Just snapping a quick photo here. Sorry about that, guys, but we have to also remember to take some pictures of what's going on. Oh, there are many drones here. Yeah, this is definitely drone danger zone. It would be a shame if we would crash into another drone here. But I mean, I can understand why they're all here. It's pretty cool view. Even though it's very unlikely that we will collide with another drone, it can definitely happen when there are like dozens of them here in the air. So I'm just gonna try to get a bit rid of this yellow look of the crater because we want to see the lava more clearly. Paul Venciano, thank you so much for the generous donation. Awesome footage, Isaac, and narration. Keep up the great work. Thank you. But I can't recall if I actually I know Richard Shoesmith. He made a donation before, but for some reason I think I didn't mention that. But Richard Shoesmith, thank you so much for the donation. Very good, consistent supporter of the stream. Just wanted to get that one out there. Isaac, Maverick into the danger zone. Yeah, I mean, I did actually when I was doing the live. I was doing this live interview with Fox Live, I think last week, and she asked me what to say, like, how does it feel like flying FPV drone? And I told her it feels like a fighter jet pilot. It's like in Top Gun, you know. And yeah, I mean, you guys saw it. It like when you're flying through lava, it kind of feels like you are like, yeah, fighter pilot, right? You just have all these like flying fireballs coming at you, and yeah, it's crazy. That view is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. So I guess I'm just plugging in something for the batteries here, just to make sure that we will have enough of them. That's what we want, right? So I'm charging them consistently, basically. Almost 3K watching. Let's give Isaac 2K thumbs up. Yeah, how about that? That would be nice. That would be nice. Cynthia Black, from one drone flyer to another. I so know the nerves it takes, and I'm so grateful for what you're doing. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Really glad that you're enjoying this. And yes, as a drone pilot, you know how tough it is sometimes to fly in different weather conditions, and especially like volcano condition. That's something else. There seems to be something bubbling down there. Do you guys see it? What's going on there? It's just still, I don't know, it wants to, I mean, it wants to go out. That's what's going on, I think. This is at the base of the crater, by the way. I mean, wouldn't it make sense if this would just grow bigger and bigger until eventually it would just fully open and pour out from there, out of the main crater? That's what I think will happen, in my non-expert opinion. I mean, it wants to go out. This is not a new vent. This is where the lava used to flow. So I'm thinking it might actually start again. But yeah, it seems to be picking up some momentum down there, for sure. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Now there is some lava flowing here towards this side. That's interesting. that angle is, I like it. So much going on there. You have the moss fire there in the far back. You see the smoke there, Keilir. Then the lava going to the sides, down the lava river, main crater. It looks really good. And if we zoom a bit, I'm gonna wait with the zooming. Let's enjoy this view for a little bit first. Yeah, maybe I'll snap a picture here as well. Someone mentioned it in the chat. It's a good idea. Keep forgetting to take pictures as well. I mean, of course, I can fetch, I can grab a frame from the footage that I take here as well, but picture is always nice. The flow is starting to increase quite a bit here. Or, I mean, the flow just down here, down this new path there. Yeah, regarding the prints, I am actually looking into it. I was yesterday doing some investigative work when it comes to that, and hopefully I will be able to provide you guys with some prints. Now I'm in 70-meter height, by the way, and if I'm set like this, now the camera is facing straight forward 70 meters up from where I'm sitting, and I am actually on a slight elevated area, so yeah, that's what's going on there. You can see it crawling its way right here. Dawn says picture now. Yeah, we have to listen to Dawn, right? It's safer that way. I'm gonna try to snap one when there are some something popping up. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting angle. I don't think I have been here before. It's okay. I'm gonna check where the lava lake is here. Okay, I can still go a bit further because there is a lot of heat there. Kaladin Kalodian. Thank you so much for the donation, Kaladin. We really appreciate you supporting the stream. Thank you. Hey, we have 3K viewers right now. That's awesome. I don't think we made 3K viewers on the last stream, so that's great. Richard S. Amazing news. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Richard, for the support. Highly appreciate that. Yeah, it's going a bit faster, right? I think we might actually get a bit of a lava fall maybe here if it goes, or wait, is it? No, it's maybe a bit too far. No, it won't fall into any crack there. Ruth Holden, really enjoy your live streams. I'm visiting Iceland in October and have learned so much about volcanoes and drones. Thank you. Thank you, Ruth. I'm really glad that you're learning something from the stream, and hope you have a great trip here in Iceland when you arrive. Thank you for the donation. Rich Young, fasten your seatbelts. Yes, it's always a good idea. Thank you for the donation, Rich. Mark Beringer, I am wondering if the bubbling at the base of the crater will cause another collapse of the crater wall. Thanks again for a great video stream. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for the donation. And yes, I am wondering the same actually. It will definitely be possible, I think, tonight that something will happen there. We will just have to see. I have to return the drone now because I have to go and swap the batteries. We don't want to run out of battery. Currently we have 19% left, so yeah, this is what we were looking at. And here you can see there are more places actually that are starting to crawl its way down. The lava really wants to move forward. That's what it does. So long, the lava rivers here. And as you can see here, this is where the people are walking, and they were walking down here, and they are down there as well still. So yeah, I don't know why they are there. This is a closed area where they are located, so there's that. So yeah, I'm gonna go and swap the battery. I will be back in the air in no time when I do the battery swap. Well, that's it. That's if we actually make it back, but let's hope we do. We should. I'm just gonna turn the drone so I have a better, clearer view of where I'm going. It's getting a bit dark here. I'm gonna brighten things up a bit. So if you're turning into a stream, I'm just bringing the drone back just to swap the batteries. It takes no time, and after that I will be right back at the crater, seeing how things are, seeing how it's evolving tonight. So the battery swap, it will take literally no time. It's just a minute or so. Please stay tuned. And I will be back in the air very soon. Almost ready to go. And it is ready. Let's go. That's it. Just gonna put it in a bit of a height there, and then I'll go and check on you guys, check on the super chat that I missed. Who's here? Which? Real good hornpiper. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Jonas 4175. Best thing on YouTube. Thank you so much, Isaac. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you. Really glad that you think so, and thanks for the donation. How did you protect the FPV drone from the heat? With Kapton tape? I actually started by putting some foil on the batteries with Kapton tape, actually, just to like make the foil, make sure it's stuck. But then I was recommended using some sort of like a foil tape. It's heat protected up to like 150 degrees. What it does, the main thing that it's doing is it's reflecting the radiative heat from the lava, so it does like protect the battery that way. And I also put it under the drone, just because then it protects the electronics, the ESC and the air unit. It just, I mean, I don't know exactly how much it protects it, but I mean, it for sure does something. And when you're flying like so close up to the crater and through lava and stuff, like I think every little protection matters a lot. Because if just one tiny thing goes wrong, then your drone is just gone and you will never see it again. Here are still some leftover people where the new lava is coming down. But yeah, they are in a closed area. This area is marked as a danger zone and should not be entered. Just as, if anyone is wondering. There are some donations here that I didn't mention. I missed here on PayPal, actually. IR Brower, thank you so much for the donation. Robert, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it, and yeah, very, very thankful. It's a very generous donation from you, Robert. And Falco, thank you so much for the donation. Amazing drone live stream, you say. Thank you. Glad you are able to enjoy the show here with us. Wolfgang from Austria, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. And to those who I have not yet responded on the emails, I will finish going over the emails tonight. I will try to just get through it all. I'll do my best. So I will for sure get to you. No worries. I will respond to all emails. That's my goal. So if you're wondering what the people are doing there, I mean, we can do a quick zoom. I mean, they should know that they're in pictures, so I don't feel sorry for them, to be honest. Like, I mean, the lava isn't moving very fast here, so that's good. I'm using a zoom camera now, so the brightness is not the best. Can increase the ISO slightly for you, just so that we see what's happening. And as you can see, it's moving forward pretty slow. I mean, at least the people are not standing on this lava. That's positive, right? But there are some good selfies being made. It's great. Not. Yeah. At least there are not many people down there. Paul Venestino, did I not? Did I miss you, or why you're still up there? No, I did. I didn't miss you. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, I mean, I see someone here saying stop this drama. Yeah, I mean, of course, many people have been close to lava with nothing happening. But the thing is, like, they have already said that this is a restricted area and you are legally not allowed to go in there. And that's why people are angry about it. And because people are doing this, when people are doing this, they're breaking the rules, going into the areas. That's why they closed down the volcano eruption for everyone else. So that's why people are angry. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why it pisses me off, at least. But I mean, yeah, but there are more people. There are more people here for sure. And yeah, I don't know how they make it past security, but they somehow are finding a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, seems like. But it might actually be a rescue team car. over there that's coming to. No, it's not the rescue car. It's just some lava. So yeah. But the lava formation here is really, really nice. Looks very good. But yeah, let's go back up to the crater, see what's going on there. We've spent plenty of time down where the lava is going. Gonna move a bit higher up, see it from that side here. Want to see what's going on with the lava that was coming from under the crater, actually. So let's zoom a bit into that. See what's going on there. Doesn't seem to have changed all that much. Oh, there is some Icelandic super chat here. Ragnar F. Magnússon, takk fyrir frábær streymi. FPI-flugið áðan var geggjað. Já, takk kærlega fyrir. Ég er bara glaður að þú getur notið þess að horfa á þetta og fengið að vera partur af þessu, sérstaklega FPI-fluginu. Það var náttúrulega alveg geggjað, sko. En já, takk fyrir að styrkja streamið. Oh, there was a lava bomb there. You can see the heat actually. That's why the quality is a bit like the sharpness, the heat. It actually kind of makes it a bit blurry. You can see it there above. We have 3,100 people watching. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in, guys. This is definitely something to be a part of. Let's go in orbit. I'm just gonna change the settings a little bit here. And let's then go and, might be a little bit dark. Here we go. Let's orbit the crater, see if we can see some lava bombs and see what's going on the north side. By the way, guys, actually, when I was live streaming before from the last eruption, I tried to contact DJI, like DJI, the drone company, to have them actually collaborate with me and support me with maybe a bit better drone. And if you know someone with DJI and you can actually get in touch with them, it would be highly appreciated if you would at least show them a stream and yeah, maybe they can get us the Mavic 3 Pro Cine version so we can get the second zoom lens. So we have the 70mm as well for the stream. It would be it would be very cool. It's just, yeah, I can't really afford it without selling this one, and it would not be optimal to have no drone. But if you know someone with DJI or can contact someone and help the stream, see if they would be interested, and yeah, please be in touch. Would be helpful for sure. Pet Prep, Red Show. Let's all contact DJI for Isaac. Yeah, I mean, if you all go and send them email, they might actually see it. They didn't even respond to my email last year. They just didn't care at all. So that's why I also haven't been really eager to advertise their drones, because they didn't want to work with me. Or I mean, they didn't see me. I don't know. But to be fair, I didn't have that many subscribers back then, and not that many followers. So it's yeah, it maybe makes sense. But we'll see. Maybe they will want to do something. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm the only one streaming live drone stuff at the moment in the world, and probably have been the one that has mostly been doing it just forever. So yeah, there's that. I think we have to increase the sharpness on this camera here a bit. A little bit crispier. Let's get the crisp going. So yeah, these view are quite good. You can see everything. Donnie C, thank you so much for the super chat. You are amazing. Thank you. Glad you are enjoying it, and thanks for supporting the stream. I mean, yeah, someone says DJI is Chinese, like a company. It doesn't really make a difference. I know that they are working with all sorts of creators in Europe, US. It doesn't really matter. Sally, hey, thanks Isaac. So grateful for you giving us this experience. Thank you so much, Sally, for the donation, and glad you're enjoying this. Really glad. And I'm very happy with the stream today, guys. You were lucky to be a part of it. It was the first time that we got so close up and basically flew through lava. And there was a timestamp for it, I think 2027 at the 2027 o'clock here on the clock. That's when I was flying through lava with the FPV drone. So maybe you want to open up a second tab on your computer or wherever you're watching it. Then you can check the FPV flight. It was definitely historical moment. First one to fly through lava during live stream. Thank for sure. It was. I can't wait to go myself and watch it again later when I come home. It's gonna be so nice. Go a bit further back here, just a little bit, so we can see a bit more of the crater. Wow, this looks good. I love seeing the lava splash land on the center of the crater. That's just, it's so cool. And Phillips, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying the show. Paul Vancino, thank you so much for this, another generous donation, Paul. This show is so good. I had to hit you up twice. Thank you for this live show, Isaac. Thank you so much, Paul. Really glad you're enjoying it so much. And I'm sure there will be plenty of more streams to come, because this volcano isn't slowing down. Not today, not tomorrow, but we will have to see next week. I'm really hoping we can get this eruption past Monday, because then we officially made it further than the last eruption. But as long as the flow doesn't go too far, then we are happy. But it can be like this for sure. Visual yoga. Thank you so much for the donation, Visual Yoga. And okay, so from Norway, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So yeah, if anyone wants to support the stream different way than with the super chats, there is a link in the bio where you can find some other options like PayPal if someone wants that. It's just that YouTube doesn't want me promoting that, so I want to keep it like that. Catherine Anderson, thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for the view. Thank you, Catherine. I'm just really glad that you are enjoying the show here. And thank you so much for the donation. By the way, guys, I hope you are subscribed if you like the stream, because then you are sure that you don't miss my next streams, or even when I post highlights from the streams. I do usually record as well many of the clips in 4K high frame rate and share it on YouTube as well in the video section, so you can see that, even some shorts sometimes. Hello from Canada. I hope you don't mind if I share our live stream on Facebook. Yeah, sure. Like, definitely share my live stream wherever you want. It helps me that more people can see my stream. I mean, as long as you're not like copying it and stealing it and sharing it as your own, then it's totally fine. And just very appreciate that. Can you ask the DJI store in Reykjavík? Yeah, I mean, I could in theory, but I mean, I do have, as you can see, I have this Dronefly picture here in the corner. I'm actually doing like a little bit of collaboration with them. They help me with one of my, I do have one EcoFlow, but they help me with additional EcoFlow power bank and some drone batteries. So yeah, they let me borrow them from them just to support the stream. So I don't want to like go to another local drone store. I like Dronefly personally. I have usually been with them. Spillane, this is amazing. Can you tell us the approximate dimension of the cauldron that we're seeing, height and width circumference? It's really tough to say. It's huge. To me, it looks huge, at least. I mean, I think the height might be like 50 meters now. I can't really tell. and like on the longer side, it might even be like a 80 or 90 meters from one side to another, but on the shorter one, it's slightly less, or like a lot less. So maybe 50 meters and 80 meters, and then 50 meters up. But you would have to calculate it with a better drone. There are drones that can actually measure these things. Yeah, from the base, someone said 300 by 380. Yeah, I mean that could definitely make sense. I'm thinking of the top part. Roxy, wow! Thank you so much for this huge donation. Wow, thank you, Roxy. I'll message TTI tomorrow. I have 5 drones for them. They better listen. Thanks for the live streams. Yeah, thank you so much, Roxy. Like, yeah, I mean, we will see what they want to do. I mean, if I was TTI, I would for sure want to like promote that my drones are being used in this kind of streams, because I mean, I know for a fact that there are people that have bought drones from them because of the streams, because they really like the quality that they're seeing and just how they work, how well they work. So yeah, it's not a bad idea for them to join in my opinion. But we'll see. So I'm working my way back because the battery is only 22%. I'm gonna put another one in. And meanwhile, we can see where this part is actually going. It's really making its way down here. Yeah. I'm just gonna fly a bit backwards here so that you can see better what's going on around here. And if you're turning into a stream for the first time now, I'm flying back to swap the batteries. We'll be back at the erupting area here in no time. We just have to go back and change. It takes like a minute or so. Just going to change one setting here so it's not too dark for us. Going home in sport mode here just so we can go faster. Yeah, that's our cue. We still have 13% left, so we are quite safe, I think. Yeah, there we are. All right, so I'm just putting another battery on now. We'll be back in just a minute or so. Right, almost ready. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's start where there's something going on here and work our way back up. Go to the... Oh wait, sorry. I didn't... Oh my god. So sorry guys, I didn't swap the battery screen. I was just on the way anyways. So yeah, let's go here down and see what's going on here, where the lava is coming out or running down. And then we will work our way up and go to the other side of the crater, see how that looks like. Yeah, the lava is really making its way down here. Yeah, it will probably just start flowing like directly to this area now because looks like the easiest way for it at the moment. So you can see here, this is how it's going, and it's just working its way, really working its way down there. Gonna see, check a bit on the chat here. Wati, thanks for a great and long stream. May your batteries never run out. Thanks again. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much, Wati. Thank you for donation and glad you're enjoying the stream. I see that the rescue, I don't know if you hear it, the rescue operators started bringing their own big drone. I think it's Matrice. Looks like that. From the DJI, it's a very, very good drone. Dark Shines 2211. Best content ever. You deserve to get rich as F with it. Yeah, I mean, I will probably not get rich, but it's great to be able to do this, and it's really happy that you guys are here with me. Thank you so much for the donation. I mean, your donation, they helped me actually to be able to not do any other, like I can just skip, like what do I mean, like I can, instead of doing some freelance work, I can rather go and do this drone stream for you guys. So that's very good. Tessa Flack, thank you so much for your live streams, Isaac. Thank you so much, Teresa, for your donation. really glad you are enjoying the stream. And happy to have you here. Cindy Betendorf, thank you so much for the donation. Thanks. Really glad you are enjoying the stream and for the support. Dawn says, time to Patreon this. Yeah, that would be, I mean, of course I could do it, but I wouldn't really want to make my live streams private. It would be a bit unfair for those who maybe are not able to pay for the Patreon support. Here are still the people that were there before. Maybe we can do some top down onto this here. Maybe some pictures here. So what are you doing in the chat here? Maybe you guys want to see a zoom in into this, into the fires there. It's usually pretty cool to see how it looks there. I will have to adjust the settings a little bit. I will do so after I reach the edge. But here you can see the fire. Seeing if where the persons are standing there. Yeah. I mean, they will move probably. I would assume. Someone says, can you check the crater, please? Pebble. Yes, if Pebble says check the crater, maybe I will. What's going on at the crater? Is something going on over there? I don't see anything happening yet. Yeah, it's still just a crater being a crater, I think. I mean, this seems to be still like it was. This stream down here, it has been like this since we started today. So not much changing there. You can see it here clearly. Oh, don't want to be close to that drone there. But yeah, I don't know what you guys were so stressed about. What are you seeing on the other cameras? Like everything seems like it was. So yeah, well, now we know. But better to know than not to know, right? Let me see. Check on some super chats here. Jeffrey Anderson, maybe the next better chance you can see the front end of the lava stream. Yeah, I mean, we did cover it just on our way up here to the crater. Wait, where did it go? I saw some donation here. Yeah, Roxy here. Roxy, read my mail when you can. Might be interesting. All right, yes, I will. I will do that. Thank you so much, Roxy. Bill Duncan, thanks for the great show. Thank you so much, Bill. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, there is a beautiful lava river formation here with the crater. Looks pretty epic, actually. But there is a lot of smoke here, so it's not very good. Also, I need to watch where I'm flying, because I don't want to be over too much heat. Okay. It looks pretty good. So much smoke over there. Really smoky. But what a view. Best seat in the house, for sure. I think Dawn would like a picture here. I think so. So let's take a picture just in case. I think someone is watching me with a drone there. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like, there's a drone based right on top of me. Oh, that's all right. I don't mind. So there are some PayPal donation here that I want to thank for that are not showed here. Peter Wellington, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Haley, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. Amazing live stream. Thank you for sharing. This is from Haley and Wayne. Thank you, guys. Julie, donation for live stream. Thank you for amazing footage. Thank you so much, Julie. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Ciara Freyasdottir. Love your work, Isaac. Thank you so much, Ciara. Thank you for the donation. Really glad that you guys are here tonight. It has been a very good stream so far. And it's like, I don't know, like it doesn't matter how often I go up here and stream, it's always something new. Like, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just always something. That's great. Oh, we have over 2K likes on the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for liking the stream. It helps push the video to other people. And I hope you guys are also subscribing to the channel. If that's something you're interested in, it would be great. We are at 19K subscribers now. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Liz, Ireland. I am enjoying your film very much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Liz from Ireland, it seems like. Thank you for supporting the stream. Really glad you're enjoying it. Sixth Sense Amelia. I wish you every success, Isaac. Manelin, I am subscribed and it never disappoints. Yeah, glad you are a subscriber here. Like that's the weird part about social media. Like the more subscribers or followers you have, the more the more people start somehow to appreciate your work. But that's just how it is, and we have to play that game. If you want people to see what we do. Maybe you should. You guys, maybe some of you haven't seen when I zoom into these flows. It actually can look quite interesting. Now, then you can see much better here, like what's actually going on there. You can see the flakes. It looks really cool down there. Let's work our way up the river, see if we can see anything interesting there happening. This spot is pretty cool. It's like an eye in the river there. Isaac Island, yeah. Jim Wilsco, spectacular as always, Isaac. Thank you so much, Jim. Glad that you are appreciating this and here with us tonight. Thank you for the donation. This is always epic every night. Never ceases to amaze us, this volcano. Thomas, thank you so much for the donation, Thomas. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna keep working my way up here, up the lava river. As you can see, here is where it's coming down from the pool. Wonder how long time we have been streaming tonight. We have been live for 3 hours. We have been streaming for 3 hours. This has been a great stream. And if you're just tuning in, I recommend checking out on the clock 2027. That's where we are flying through the volcano, or through lava basically, with the FPV drone. It's it was quite the adventure. I wasn't sure it would actually survive the drone, but it did, so that's great. Did some preparation work on the drone, so just to increase the likelihood of it surviving. And I will have to go and swap battery soon. Doesn't seem to be much changes here on the crater. It's just yeah, it's going. It's bubbling as always. Let me see, just gonna slide focus. Yeah, this is, you can't get tired of this. This is so amazing. I have to start working my way back to swap the batteries. We have only 17% left, so that's pretty risky. We can see here that the lava river that was actually forming before and flowing quite well, it has actually almost stopped. I'm gonna just fly backwards so that you guys can actually see it better on the way back. So yeah, it's starting to flow a bit more on the other side there, as you can see. And that's why the other one dried out. We have 14% left. I think it should be fine, but we'll see. Hopefully. So yeah, I'm just gonna swap battery and then we are gonna go right back to exploring the crater and the surroundings. Maybe do an orbit around the crater, see what's going on and see if anything has changed on the sides. All right. Yeah, you can see the drone. Almost there. So yeah, I'll be back in the air in no time. Just swapping the battery real quick. Takes a minute maximum, usually less. Almost ready. And we are back in the air. Okay. So let's see. Dream of a hive. I appreciate your skill and artistry. I really look forward to your live streams. Epic, thank you. Thank you so much, Dream of a hive. Thank you for the donation, and I'm really glad that you are enjoying it with us here. And yeah, these streams are great. I love it. I love doing these streams because I'm also so curious to see how everything changes and evolves. And it's just great. Trying to adjust the settings here a little bit. Try to get the best picture. Have I ever flown the M30T? No, unfortunately not. I would love to though. Alexandre Vendre, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for supporting the stream. It's getting a bit darker out here, as you can probably notice here on the stream. I'm gonna check a bit what's going on here at where it's basically reaching new area, the lava flow here. As you can see, it made it off the older lava here, and it's starting to, yeah, go somewhere new. That's quite nice. It looks good, at least. Oh, there are some beautiful lava falls up there, actually. As you can see here, it's just burning some moss. Moss never catches a break around this area. So I just need to make a quick phone call. I will keep the drone hovering here while I do it and mute the chat. right. Yeah, there's a lot coming down here, that's for sure. Can get a bit of a side view. I'm losing a bit of a signal here. Yeah, this is amazing to see. Never ceases to amaze me when these come forward. Zooming in to see a bit more close-ups here. So then you can see actually how it's moving. Yeah, this is something. It's amazing that you can see it like that. This is just absolutely fantastic, to be honest. Wow. Yeah, we don't have to be standing next to it to enjoy it. The mouse doesn't love it, but yeah, everything for the views. Manon Fasan, thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for supporting the stream. This is just wow. To see the lava move like this. Oh. It's really going for it. The drone, there is a lot of wind, so the drone is actually, yeah, moving a bit. Oh, yeah, and the air quality here is not the best at the moment. The wind is shifting a little bit. Yeah, let's hope it shifts back. Yeah, the show must go on. Okay, let's see a little bit where it's going here. Oh. Well, that spot seems like it's gonna be in the middle of the action. Yeah, this is. It's coming from all directions. It's just going for it. I love it. Yeah, Roxy, it also makes me hungry. Like, I never have dinner until after a stream, so I just always eat super late, super hungry. Yeah, this makes me want some nachos. Nachos for sure. Some cheese sauce maybe. And yes, imagine that, like, this is real time. This is happening right over there, and you guys are seeing it somewhere out in the world. It's just so awesome. There once was a patch of green moss that grew on a big pile of rocks. It was happy and free until one day it did see a stream of red lava. That was hot Bing chat. Yeah, I mean, this moss had been there like for a couple of 100 years before this happened. Just no worries until just recently, and everything came crashing down for them. And yeah, there is so much going on in this picture. I mean, drone is safe. I'm using a zoom camera. I'm gonna take a bit look here. I want to see where it's. Here it's moving fast. It's really going for it. You're just gonna look at this, and then we're gonna move forward. Check where this is coming from. Yeah, I mean, Roxy, I think they just, I mean, the idea of watching volcano live stream doesn't sound very good, to be honest, like to most people. But when they actually turn in and watch it, it's it's great, and you because you always want to see what's happening, where will the lava go, and where is it coming from, and like, yeah, it's just moving fast. Ugh. Yeah. I think the drone actually for some reason moves a bit. Whoa, look at all this lava here. Whoa. Might have been getting a bit hot over here with the drone. Maybe a good idea to to move. Yes, could be, could be. Oops. So yeah, this is what you were watching, guys. If you didn't see before, we were basically watching this lava here burst forward. Yeah, it's really going down here. And as you can see up there, there are some lava river falls, or lava falls, I mean. You can see them here if I zoom in. Let me see. There's definitely some up there. Let me see it. Yeah, a little bit. I think it counts as a lava fall, wouldn't you think? Or what? What do you think? Kind of. It's not very steep, but yeah. No, maybe it doesn't count as a lava fall. It's just like a steep flow. Yeah. There's so much heat, you can see it, that I can't even get a clear image because of the heat in the air. Like it just doesn't work. Like everything is a bit blurry because the heat is just making it blurry. Yeah, all right, the wind shifted a bit again. That's very good for me. See if we can get a slight focus on this. Andrea is asking, hvað endist drónar að fljúga lengi? How long is the battery lasting? I mean, it usually lasts like maybe 30 minutes or so, 20, 30 minutes, I think, because I also have to work my way back. Yeah, the rescue. Yeah, the rescue workers seem to be having fun there. They are, if you're Icelandic, you probably heard, they are just making jokes to their co-workers there. If you translate it to Icelandic, it's like, put your hands up and bring your pants down. that's a translation. There are no people here around this area. It's just them, the rescue workers, and me, basically. So yeah, they're just having some fun there. But yeah, I mean, they are in their free time, of course. They're just volunteering, and so I mean, they can goof around as well. They're just people. Yeah, I should actually consider getting some sort of travel chair to bring with me here. It's probably not healthy long term to be sitting like I have been doing here. It's you have beanbags you can fill with 2 sacks of air, very lightweight. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's like if I can sit comfortably and doesn't take much space and I can stand up easily from it and sit down, and might be a good idea. Abandoned UK. Thank you for your effort, Isaac. Thank you so much, Abandoned UK. Thank you for the donation and happy to be here. Ari Þór, I frá Villi og Ara. If I'm not mistaken, Ari Þór might actually be a drone pilot. Maybe my memory is wrong. It's a different name, but could be. Bartzi says, ættir að atja með sponsor útilíf með útilegustola. Yeah, it could be a good idea. Maybe they want to support me. Like 2 days before the stream, actually, no, 2 days before the volcano happened, I actually sent over 15 emails. I think it was somewhere between 15 and 20 emails to different companies here in Iceland, asking them if they want to somehow be a part of my stream and support it. I didn't have like much idea what I actually wanted from them, but just to see. But yeah, there was no one who wanted anything to do with it. No one responded basically, but Dronefly. They wanted to help me. They were like super happy to do it because, of course, they are a drone store here in Iceland, and they helped me. Like they borrow. I get some batteries from them, borrowed, and some EcoFlow to help us make sure that we don't run out of juice. Because yeah, it would be very expensive for me to buy like tons of batteries for the stream. So yeah, it's good to have help with them. So if you ever need a drone in Iceland or like a fix your drone or anything, they're definitely the store you want to go to. I mean, they're not paying me in any way to like advertise them. I get to borrow some stuff from them when I need, just to clarify that. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think we have been at this spot for long enough. Let's go and check out something else. I want to make an orbit around the crater to see if anything interesting is happening on the other side. Only thing that's happening over there on the other side is a moss fire in the distance. I can see the people coming back from the people who were at the base of the crater there. That's good. So there is still something coming out from here, from under the crater. You can see it here. This is on the west side. I mean, this will for sure give in eventually, in my opinion. André Costa asked hver örugga fjarlægðin sem drónin getur nálgast. Yeah, he did ask it before. Like, I mean, you can't really say how close you can go with the volcano to the volcano. Like, you just don't go too close, and yeah, just be careful. I mean, the sensors on your drone, they will usually do some sort of a message before it melts, so look out for that. So my drone battery is at 21%. Maybe I should just go this direction home, so we can just quickly take the other side as well. Slightly longer way, but I think it's all right. Now we can see that nothing is happening on this side of the crater. Only smoke from the moss and something leaking down there. But aside from that, not much. Doesn't seem to be any people down here like it was before. Don't really see anyone. But yeah, I'm gonna make my way back now. There's actually, is this a person here? Let me see. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. I have to get back. Don't want to run out of juice. Really don't want that. So, yeah, here is a crater. One last look before we swap batteries. And here is the lava that has been working its way down. It's getting quite far. Getting far out, actually, as you can see. I mean, it's because it has a pretty short way from the crater down there. So it's very easy for it to travel down there. Oh yeah, let's try to make it back. We have some percentages left. I think it's enough. I certainly hope so. We'll see. We'll see. We have 3 minutes left of flight time, so according to this. So we should make it back for the new battery. Yeah, this is the battery sound that we don't usually want to hear, but we're getting close. We're getting close. And yeah, now it's actually going to start to try to land the drone. That's this sound. So it's called forced landing, and I have to kind of push the power up so it doesn't land itself. And that's what I'm doing now. That's when the battery is critically low. But it's fine. It's nothing we haven't seen before. Almost here. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna swap the battery. Let's see, where is the new one here somewhere? Here is one. It will just take a minute, and I will be back in the air. All right. Yeah, there's someone very funny with the diatone, or what it's called, like the microphone. He was he was telling the other rescue workers that no speeding on the mountain, basically. His coworkers or partners. All right, back in the air. Moxie woman, your skills, dedication, and artistry are so appreciated, Isaac. Thank you so much, Moxie woman. Thank you so much for the donation as well. We're really glad that you're enjoying this. So there is some moss left that hasn't been burned, like you see here. But most likely, if the eruption continues, it will have some bad times. The moss. So yeah. Seems to be a person there. Do you see it? Yeah, it's a person for sure, I think. It's just walking here on the path. Seems to be walking back, that's good. And let's get where everything is burning. It's a lot of smoke over here, as you can see. Yeah, some new land being formed. No, that's a pretty cool angle, actually. I want a photo of that. This is so nice. Wow. So there is some PayPal donation here that I missed. Jan, thank you so much for the donation. Great content. Matthias, beer and batteries. Thank you, Matthias. And Joe, thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your support, guys. This might actually be a quite cool angle for a picture as well. Just snapping some pictures, guys. Just if you were wondering what I'm up to here. Just have to remember the pics. Okay. Someone says from higher up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could do that as well, maybe. Yeah, looks all right. Yeah, I'm quite close to it right now, and low to the ground, so connection is not great. Let's check a bit of the zoom here. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Wow. Yeah, the heat from the lava is messing a bit with the picture. So yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna see a bit if hopefully I'm not getting burned here with the drone. Yeah, it's really going for it towards me, I think. I'm still pretty safe. Oh yeah, this is what you're looking at. We can look at it from a bit higher up. For sure, I was very far down. Here you can see it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's basically the only color around this area. Everything is just so dark and gray and blue. So yeah, I'm gonna move a bit further up to the crater. So here you can see the direction that it's going. It's just going down here into the open. And to the crater we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be on this side because I don't want to be right in the smoke from the volcano. It's not good. Yeah, I'm going to be adjusting the colors a bit so that we can see the lava clearer, especially the lava here in the crater, because we don't want this super yellowish color. Michael Triggle, thank you so much for the super chat donation. Thanks for supporting the stream, Michael. Glad you're enjoying this. Christine, thank you so much for the donation. Gary Mackey, fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the donation, Gary. Glad you're enjoying the views. Yeah, there is plenty. It seems like it's just keep going on the same pace as it has been for the last days, and it's like super full. You can see there on the right side there is still lava flowing from under the crater, but it's filling up for sure. I just wonder when it actually goes down. Jeff Groves, thank you, or Jeff Groves or Jeff Grooves? Jeff Groves, I think. Thank you for your efforts to bring us these wonderful views. Thank you so much, Jeff, for this very generous donation. I'm just glad that you can enjoy it and see this in real life with us. It's pretty amazing views that we are seeing here. We can really experience the power of the earth here, and every stream is different. We just keep seeing these new things. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow we would have a crater that looks totally different, to be honest, because either the leakage there on the right side, you can see on the bottom of the crater on the outside, either like that could open, or one of the sides will open. Like that's, I mean, if it keeps bringing lava up, that's what will happen, I think. Andy Q, thanks for the great vivid live video of this wonderful wonders of nature. Yeah, thank you so much, Andy. Thank you for supporting the stream, and thanks for being here with us, enjoying this. It's really something. Maybe we should do some sort of zooming here into the crater. Whoa, sorry. Yeah, that's it. I never get tired of these. I mean, you can just really see what's happening in there. It's just unbelievable, the power. See all the splashes there. Gonna look a bit to the other side of the cone here, because there are so many waves there. I mean, this is just epic. There's plenty of power in there. Plenty of power. So I am gonna eat like a quick snack here. I'm gonna mute the mic just while I do it. It's like a small bar. So just letting you know why I'm muted. And I will just be doing these close-ups during that time while I'm eating a bit. So yeah, just letting you know. right, I am back. Almost finished with the chocolate bar. Getting a little bit cold over here. I don't know why. Oh. I'm gonna wait a bit. So yeah, I just finished, was finishing my snack. And I actually have to bring the drone back and change the battery before, sorry, before I can go back. I can go back in. So I'm just gonna start making my way back. We can see here where the lava is flowing. All the way down here. I'm gonna change the settings so that we see something on the way back. And yeah, let's go and swap some batteries. I'll let you guys see a bit how the area looks. On the way back. I'm gonna turn around so I can see better where I'm going. Almost back, I see. And as you can see, the air quality is not the best here at the moment. There is the base for the rescue workers. And yeah, I will be back in the air in no time. So if you don't wanna miss the rest of the stream, keep on watching. Yes, swapping a battery takes no time at all. So, yeah, just wait a little bit. Let me see. All right. Okay, almost ready. Here we have some super chats that I missed. I will go over that on my way back to the crater. Oh, this is amazing to see here. Linda Stegenga. Thank you. Thank you so much, Linda, for that super chat donation. Really appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying the stream here. Barry Nettles. Thank you so much, Barry, for the donation. Thank you for supporting the stream, and glad you're enjoying watching. John, thanks for a great show. Thank you for the donation, John. So as you can see here, there is so much smoke coming from the moss. And it actually seems to be coming a bit towards my way here. It's making its way down there, so that's really not good. So might, if the wind doesn't change direction, I might actually start cutting the stream off a bit earlier. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We have been live for over 4 hours now. That's awesome. That is very good. But yeah, you guys, regarding the lava and the moss, actually, the moss will have the upper hand in the end, because if you have been to Iceland, you can see all the lava fields are covered with moss on top, most of them, the older ones. So yeah, the moss eventually does strike back. MP, thanks for the streams. We are just back from Iceland and follow your stream every evening. Oh, that's great to hear. Hope you had a very good trip here in Iceland, MP, and thank you so much for supporting the stream. We have a Inspire or something up in here in the air. Inspire drone. Oh, we can't see a zoom here. Too dark. Sorry. But here we have the crater view from the west side. Yeah, this is quite the show over here. Sorry about that. Fixing something here. Yes. Gecko says it would be nice to have a thermal camera. Yeah, I actually do have an access to a thermal camera from Dronefly. I think they have one, and I just have to find the right time to actually use it. I mean, you can't point the thermal camera straight at the crater. Like, that's not good. It doesn't work really for the sensor. It can, but yeah, it could be interesting to show you the thermal of the other lava there, like the colder ones. Yeah, I would like to have the GTI Mark 3T. That would be pretty nice. I mean, I will 100% have a thermal drone here on the stream. It's just a matter of when it's good timing to do it, right? Because I want to have some sort of variety on the stream actually, like with the FPV drone, and give you some more drone experiences than just these images that you've been getting, even though they're great. What's going on down there? Yeah, there's definitely something flowing down here. Starting to creep over there. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go and see if I can get a bit of a better angle on this. Here we go. And zoom. Yes, please. Thank you. All right. Yeah, here is something going on. Some action, a little bit. Nice. Paul Stevenson. Thank you so much for the donation, Paul. Glad you're enjoying this with us here tonight. Yeah, it's pretty good that I noticed it. Don spotted it. He said I saw that Don said that was something going on the right side there. I think this is what he was talking about, but I don't know. Could be. Hope. Yeah. Think so. Well spotted. Well spotted. This is pretty cool. Oh, there is this flake going down there. Iceman 80. Amazing views as always. Thank you so much, Iceman. Thank you for the donation. I thought I also saw you here. Wait a second. Yeah, also I see something on PayPal here from Iceman. Thank you so much, Iceman. Thank you for being a consistent supporter here on the stream. So fast I had to check if it was normal speed. Yeah, it's normal speed, all right. It's just going full force down there. Oh wow. If Askja erupts, will you go there, Isaac? I did explore the connection there before because it was like the water was heating up this winter. Someone said it was a bit weird. But I mean, if Askja erupts, like those kind of volcanoes, they are not some like if it's in the crater, like in the water. Like I wouldn't want to be there close by, to be honest. I mean, of course, I would like to cover other eruptions as long as they are considered safe. Oh, look at this big one there. Ooh, something will happen. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, he had no chance there. No chance at all. You can also see the small ones here on the right side. They're growing actually. Seems like the lava on top there is also like opening up. I'm gonna change the angle slightly a bit, slightly here. Sorry. As you can see here on the right side, there are many openings as well there. Oh, this is so cool. You can never get tired of watching lava falls, especially these ones going really fast. By the way, I am recording this as we speak in 4K 50 frames per second, just in case, just so we have it in a very good quality as well. Whoa, oh wow, look at that. Okay, now it's going for it. Whoa. Yeah, now everything is just gonna go down there. Steven, what's happening? Isaac, only coming to stream now. Did I miss much? Yeah, you did actually miss quite a lot. You should start by going to the timestamp of the 27 minutes past 8, like 20:27, and check check out when he flew through some lava with the FPV drone. That was a historical moment for us here. That's you will be quite surprised, I think, because it's brand new here. I think it's the first time that anyone flies through lava live. In the history, like people don't usually fly through flying lava, but yeah, sometimes it happens. We did it. Oh wow. It's just going for it. Sheesh. I mean, I thought it couldn't go any faster, but it somehow just does. This is so cool. And now there's a second lava fall forming there below. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, there have people flown through the lava, but not not during live stream, like not streaming it live. That's the historical part. Oh, no, okay. It's not that big one, but I thought it was a big one. Yeah, I'm listening to the guys in the radio. It's so funny. Said something like, "I hope you enjoyed the view of our butt, like when we were driving towards that end," something like that. It's just he's just doing, yeah, saying something funny things. Wow. Yeah, all right. Sorry, guys. I actually have to. Oh, yeah, this is what we were watching here. But unfortunately, I have to go and swap the battery if you want to see some more of it. So I will just go and try to be very quickly on my way back so that we can go and keep on exploring. So yeah, I'm just gonna hurry back and yeah, we'll get back to it here. Just gonna increase the ISO a bit so I can see. Yeah, as you can see, the air quality is not very good. So I will probably, the next battery that I take, it will be the last battery of the day, I think. So I'm gonna go and land, swap batteries, and then I will go and do the last flight because the smoke here seems to just seems like it's gonna keep going that direction, and it's not great. It's not great at all. So yeah, I did try to stay like uphill, like next to the mountain, so like behind one hill, so that the air kind of skips me a bit more. But there is still I can still feel some smoke here. So I am just gonna do one more battery and then we are out for the day. So yeah, everyone, one last battery. I'm gonna land, swap batteries. It takes a minute or so. And then there is only like 20 minutes more and then the stream is over after that. So, you know, it has happened in the past streams that it was a bit sudden that the stream ended. Like the last one, I think the power bank died and the Wi-Fi went out. That was not good. So at least now you know that the next battery will be the last one, and yeah, that's that. Because I don't want to be for a long time here in the smoke. It's mainly the smoke here from the moss, but it's still it's not very healthy. So. All right, I'm gonna put on the new battery here. We'll just take a minute. So there are around like between 20 and 30 minutes left of the stream. Depends on how well the battery lasts. Just wanted to let you know. Jonas 4175, amazing footage. Thanks for sparing with the moss smoke. Please be safe. Yeah, I'll do my best. Do my best to be safe, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, there's so much moss burning on the other side, and that seems to be the main problem here today. Ugh. The air gets so bad because of the smokes. Cheryl W, thank you. This is phenomenal. Be safe, please. Thank you for the donation, Cheryl. Yes, I will do my best to stay safe here. You can see some moss fire there in the far back. Let me see if you can. Yeah. Yes, it's a bad fire there. Let's go start by going to the place that we were before here, where the action was. Zoom in real quick. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this is a really cool view. Which ISR teams are at the site for donation purposes? I don't know all of them, they're on site now, but the ones that I rode with up here, they were from Dalvík, actually from the north of Iceland. I think there are not many teams here at the moment from the countryside, but these have been doing a very good job, I heard. So maybe you can show support to Dalvík. But yeah, then I do also have a list in the descriptions of the ones, the teams that are located here in the area, like locally. But I will have to get an updated list of like the teams that are actually participating the most, and maybe I will put all of them down there, because I just basically pulled up the list of the ones that I knew that were around, and yeah, there are definitely more teams that are helping the rescue teams. Oh, it's going down into something here. Wow, yeah, watching this is spectacular. I can never seen a flow like that. This is so cool. It's going in all directions, and it seems to be only increasing. Someone is asking if I have like a device to know the gas. I don't. But I mean, the rescue teams are here just behind, like they are like 50 meters from me, I think, or so. And I would for sure hear the peepers peep, like that they have. So like, and they're based lower than me. I'm in a slight altitude here on the hill. So yeah, I will know if there is like a dangerous gas here. But yeah, this thing is getting a bit full here. And yeah, it's just flowing down here. Just gonna zoom out a bit. I mean, it does look like it's still going towards, yeah, towards this side here. Yeah, I'm gonna change the settings here a bit. Sorry about this. So we can see it a bit better on this camera as well. Yeah, this is basically where it's going down into the old path, it seems. Sharon Javier, thank you so much for the donation. MYR. Not sure what that is, but yeah, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Jason Hensley, thank you so much for the donation, Jason. Yeah, really appreciate the support. Don asked for one last crater soon. I will for sure do that. Of course, I will do a crater soon. Linda asked if it's gravity and topography that guides the flow, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it basically, the flow goes where it's easiest to go. That's where it goes. Oh, nice. Yeah, there seems to be action everywhere. All right. Oh, it's really breaking off there. Yeah, this seems to be slightly on the northern side. He said, "What's up, kids? It's the volcano hunter." And now he's driving on the Land Cruiser here with the blue lights. Yeah, these rescue guys are funny. Derek, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 hours of courage from B&D. Thank you for the generous donation. Really appreciate it. Steven, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Steven, for the donation. Daniel, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Really appreciate your support. Wow, this is just, I mean, the nature is just creating art for us. That's, oh, this is so amazing. Yeah, if you're tuning in, this is the last battery of the day actually, because the smoke doesn't seem to be starting to move the other direction. It's just keep on going to be here. So I don't want to spend too much time in the smoke. It's not healthy. It's the smoke from the moss from the other side. It's originated from far away, but it just covers the whole area. So yeah. Someone is talking about some extra vent on the left side. I don't know what they're talking about there. Where is that extra vent, guys? I mean, there is, of course, this small one in the front. Right down there. Let me see. I mean, I'm so surprised that this didn't change at all. This is just there, and it's just teasing us. So yeah, guys, if you're turning in, this is the last battery of the day, and we don't have much left. No, it's just the rescue workers, if anyone was wondering what noise it was. They're just having some fun here while there are no tourists waiting for midnight, basically. And yeah, these will be the last shots here, some close-ups of the crater, and then we will take a look around on the way back. The battery is starting to get low. we will just look into the crater and see what's bubbling before we have to get back. Oh. I mean, this view, guys, this is so good. Power of the earth right there. But we will have to reach 5 hours. It's like 3 minutes, and then I have been live for 5 hours here from the volcano in Iceland. It hasn't felt like 5 hours for me. Felt like not much. In fact, my butt is getting used to sitting here on the ground. So enjoy the last look of the crater up close. I'm gonna go pan here a little bit. And I mean, I will most likely be streaming tomorrow unless the area is closed or something like that. So if you are liking this, what you saw today, please go and subscribe and press the notification bell, because then you will be notified when I go live. I usually schedule the lives ahead so you can see what time I go live. I mean, I try to stick to the timing, but I mean, it can vary, like 30 minutes or so. But I will usually let know in a chat if I'm getting late or whatever, so you guys can know it. Oh yeah, the battery is at 16% right now. It was a quickie. And this will be the last look of the eruption tonight. Just gonna go backwards so that you guys can see it. Get one final look here. Hopefully we will make it back with the drone. We have not very much battery left. Oh, it should be fine. Uh-oh. No, we don't want that. No. No landing, please. Yeah, I'm gonna try to increase so I can see something. We don't want to land. We want to go home and then we want to land. No landing, please. Here you can see the base. It's just next to me. All right. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. Oh, we have been live for over 5 hours now with the drone. this was the last flight of the day. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and thank you all for the donation. Rat Kitty, thank you and have a great evening. Thank you so much, Rat Kitty. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, I'm gonna go and pack my things together. Hopefully I'll be quick so I don't have to spend more time here in the smoke. And hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for an awesome stream. You guys are the best.